Alrighty, what's up, party people? How are we doing today? Play some Minecraft. I haven't played any Minecraft in a while. It's so quiet. Oh, I had it turned down to watch TV one night. Okay, that's better. Where's the button? Okay, there it is. Okay. We've done a little bit of all of them except blood magic and RF tools. Alright, I think we make do some blood magic. Air in my room's like moist. It's like muggy in my room. Kind of weird. Where should I do this at? Probably over here somewhere. I remember it being like huge. So actually, honestly, what I should do is use one of the cubes, the hyper cubes. Do I already have one out? I think I do. Wait, not? Blah. It's G. Okay, for some reason G doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work when you do that either. BM. There we go. 8 high density power capacitors. Advanced generators. Interesting. So let's make the blood altar, I guess. I actually don't know if this is enough space. Um, Store blood or LP can be used in the way to transfer blood to and from altars. It also is used in several crafting recipes. To craft this, you'll need to place a diamond on the top of the blood altar and generate enough LP to craft it. Charge blood orb, you can right click to sacrifice some of your health, or this also links your soul to your soul node. Once place the orb in the blood altar that has some LP in it. Okay. Plenty of diamonds. Okay. Or you can craft the Hellfire Forge and need a way. What the fuck is that? Need a way to power it by acquiring Demon Will. To start collecting it, you'll need to create some soul snares that we can use on mobs. Once you have it, use a fuse of these on mob, white particles will appear around them. Slay them, and you'll acquire Demonic Will. So we need string. I always forget how to do all these things. Not gonna do either. Like 5 of them. Nice, we got a couple wills. Oh, rats were everywhere. Where are they? Okay, we got those. This site. And data site. Honey bottle. I can't remember how this works. I can't remember how to automate this. Probably didn't need to leave, but whatever. But dang on all the Modium armor. Just realized I was muted. That's unfortunate. 'Damn, how long does this take to fill? 5K. Okay. Uh, Still got a little bit to go. Has to be hostile mobs, okay? Okay, so now we got one. But needed at least one, I see. Okay, we got a full blood orb. Oh, I forgot about these. These are actually super nice. Oops, put the blood orb away. Not exactly what I wanted. Even more? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there it is. Why is it going down? Why is it going down? Oh, now it's not anymore. Was it filling this orb? That's right. Interesting. Block of redstone. Does it say it's a tier 2 actually? Where does it show if it's a tier 2? 5,000? Hmm. Muy interesante. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Um, I guess I misread that. Oh, alchemy table. There we go. Okay, we got that now. We got want this. Redstone dust, blank slate. It's this way. And what do you do with it? You draw a circle on the ground? Draw a circle on the ground. Ah, so it's just that. Okay, I see. And then redstone and a blank slate that I don't have. Um, oh yeah, I was like, what am I doing? I think you can put a hopper on this. Oh wait, though, it does it all at once, I think. Which may be an issue, because I think it steals it from me. I don't have enough. Sounds some music. There we go. Like 5K each, right? So I may have made a mistake. Um, divination sigil. This is a cool mod. Give me just 1 second. Here too. Okay. 10,000. Fill that baby up. Nice. That's actually what I wanted. Be quite a bit faster. Probably go through so much food. A bit off the top. There's a lightning storm, and one of the dogs is scared, so they're down with me. Do I have more haste? Oh yeah, I forgot. I already have haste 5. They give me more haste? I just realized I probably won't be using that. Okay. So I guess... Oops. What am I trying to do? Jeez. Let's fill that up. Now let's go to... Or let's make a bunch of... runes. We need a bunch of runes. Can you make those again? Bunch of stone and blank slates. So, oh, and a blank slate costs how much? 1,000. So I can do 10 at a time with this full. No! Oops-a-daisy. That was definitely an accident. Always does that. There we go. Now it should just kind of work. That's my second death. Rune of capacity. Ooh. Do a couple of those for the third one. I'm just gonna put some extra in here just to make sure that it's got enough. Wait, I don't have to be like closer, right? Oh, maybe I did actually. Just wasting my life force over here. My life. It's my whole life. Um, and there should be 10,000. Why? Oh, because they are still going. Okay, so I got a bunch of runes. I think this is a tier 3. So we have a blank space around. And I write your name. That. And then... Hold on, I need to look in the book, I think, because I don't know how much of this is necessary. Back, blood altars. Tier 3, yeah, so you don't need those corners. Just need 2 of something with something bright. Wick. Still tier 2. Okay, so that didn't work. Where's my death thing? The W? No. W? Why would it be W? What? My brain dumb. What the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I did something wrong here. The only thing not changing is those bricks, so I think I used the wrong bricks. Brick. Stone bricks. It definitely is not big enough for blood magic, so that kind of sucks. Still tier 2. And that just not supposed to be, I think. Still tier 2. What else is wrong here? 1, 2. It is up 1. It is up 1. Okay. Let me take stone, put that there. That there. Now we take boom, 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 and boom, 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 bada bing. Okay, now we just use stone. Fuck it, right? There we go. Okay. Current capacity is 10,000. Does it not go up anymore? Now you have to use runes or something? Okay. Um, capacity. Rune of capacity. Augmented capacity. What the fuck does that mean? Placement room increases the flow rate of LP in and out of the altar when pumping to and from an external tank by 20%. Damn. So what needs to be happening is once I tier this up again, wait, so it'll be tier 4 and then it has to skip and be tier 5, so I won't have enough for tier 5, I don't think. Damn. I think I can do this. Yeah, okay, well that's good. So this is going to be turned into a room where I'm just going to have things. I'm going to hopefully be able to. I think I can sacrifice like cows and stuff. Yeah, so there's tier 5. I definitely need blood from somewhere else. Non-player entity, so it could be anything. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Need the knife as well. This thing. 2 blocks of your altar. Totally just cooking. Just cooking. Sword. How much steak do I have left? Oh, I got 405 left. We're chilling. I could hundreds, thousands, millions. I could fit 2.1 billion steak in my backpack. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so we got eggs. There's like mods you can use that will be like a player, right? Because if I could make, I'm just thinking out loud, if I make some sort of like, let's say chicken farm, since they gave me eggs, and have them when they spawn, because I remember seeing like the chicken machines that will like cook your chickens and it just drops down cooked chicken and puts feathers in other places, you know, so it like in like regular Minecraft. So I know you can do things like that, and if I funnel chickens that keep being bred down into a tunnel on top of my altar, and then some device hits them with this sword and instantly kills them and adds to my thing, to my LP. And I could probably house that in here and then have my tier 5 blood altar outside or something like that. One sec. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. To drop the bass. Damn. 156 kilometers. Kilometers. I have a bunch of cows. I think chickens might be the way to go, though. Let's see, is there even enough room in here for this? You can pipe things in through certain sides, right? Because like those, like circle, the square, or out, I guess. But I don't think you can do like entities or anything. I think I could pump blood out though. Okay, so I just need to find some way of making this automated. So like one of these tanks, can I pump blood into one of these? Well, what's a better tank though? Can be connected with tanks above and below. Etching tank. Fill with etching acid and insert empty PCBs which have been exposed to UV light box. Can optionally be heated above 50°C for progressively faster etching, but etching acid will be solely used when heated thus. Extract unassembled PCBs from the side and the failed PCBs from the top and bottom. Wait. Oh my god, dude, you have to literally... Interesting, you have to literally build the computer. Let's make some small tanks. And then we'll make a little bit bigger ones. Molten plastic. Where the fuck do you get molten plastic from? A thermopneumatic processing plant. Is this LPG? Biodiesel? How do you make one of them? Reinforced stone slab? Okay. Thermo. Oops. I don't know if I needed that or not, but whatever. Oh goodness. Okay, so let's first off get some tanks up in this BZ. 13 hours in that thing. I forgot about that. To be honest. Okay. I don't understand what's going on. What is going on? Time to play the game. It's time to play the game. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Why do I only have 3? Didn't I make 5? Oh, I must have used them for this. Vandal? What does that mean? So uncivilized. Consider sneak right clicking with the pneumatic wrench instead, especially if the machine is stored error upgrades. Pneumatic wrench. Smart wrench. Fuck. I didn't expect to go into pneumatic craft. They put on top of another fluid tank and wrench together to become one big tank. Version of liquids. I just want to see if blood will go into it, because that would be really nice. That's the wrench. I need this. Bricks. I need clay. Clay. So how does this work? You discharge items and operate pneumatic power. It's also need to manage upgrades. Generating pressure. Air pressure needs a way of making pressure. Items in it. Oh, I was like, what? was actually extremely confused. Where the frig do we put this? I have a feeling that's not how that works. And then then we take like home. Then if I put so this just works? I'm so confused. Pressure. How do I stand on it? I didn't seem to do anything. Assembly laser, assembly controller. Does it just work? I guess I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. Is charging module. I stuff off of villagers. Pressure mechanics workstation. Station is a charging station. They have some very useful trades. Charging module daily pressures and pressurizable things and containers. What? How do you? Is it a pneumatic wrench or is it just a regular wrench? I can't. Pneumatic craft. Is there just a regular freaking wrench? I don't. Uh. Crop support. do you... what just happened? Did it just blow up? What? Didn't it just go into my inventory? I'm so confused. No, that went into my inventory. The coal. Oh my goodness. Seems confused. I'm just incredibly confused. Oh my god, we're almost halfway full. There's more power than I'll ever need. How are we doing on uranium? Uranium, we have 6k. Not as much as I really thought we'd have. You can make tools out of uranium? Oh, what indeed? Okay, so we're gonna not do that. Don't get it, I don't understand. Time to play the game. Okay, so if we... Was there not two? Or did I only take one? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so if I take fluid pipes, like that, and then I take a wrench, that is in fact working, it seems. Now, pipes. Take this bad boy, put that in there. Okay, so that actually works. So then if I... Okay, so that seemed to work. So maybe I keep it at tier 3 here. Or do I go back to tier 2? That might be better. I'm not really having many viewers today, huh? One of damn weeks, I guess. It's okay. Know what's happening when it starts going down like that. Okay, so um okay, got some runes of sacrifice. There's that. Now for the tier 2, what was the... Oh, this is tier 2, right? Yeah, tier 2. Okay. No, I've got to do tier 3. I've got to. I know I just destroyed it, but I've got to. Thing is, if I don't, I just don't have enough room for any other things. Give me runes? Okay, so this should be back to the good old 3. Yeah, okay. So we're Jay chillin', muy guapo. Can't remember what that means, so I probably just said something bad. Put these over here. Put these over here. Oh, no, these are self-sacrifice. Well, actually, that's okay. Whoa, wow! El hombre. There we go. So speed, and then the other ones, rune. It was like displacement, right? Imbued slates. See, I don't know what it's doing here. Okay, so we're up. We're full. We going good. 2,500. Okay, so now zombie charm. I've made reinforced slates. We need to make. I need more. Fuck. Where are they? Capacity. I think you need imbued slates for that. We're gonna do copper. Do runes have to be like filled with blood? I don't understand. You just can't see with this? Look, like activate it? Durability. Why does it have a durability? Bro, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, so now we get stone, which we have 40 of. But we're only gonna do. We're gonna do 5. We're gonna start off with 5. I remember on the Mayanite series when Jericho made all the blood armor stuff. That was when I first saw it, and it looked like samurai armor. When he made his whole base like samurai themed. What a good series! I will die on the hill that Mayanite was the best Minecraft series ever made to date. It was literally the most put together thing I've ever seen. They're blank slate, so then they're going to the next transformation. To test if I can even get things out of here. I don't even remember what mod even is hypercubes. Oh, did it just do it? It did, so they're reinforced now. Oh my god, that's going fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's using it so fast. You okay, Lucy?
Okay, big guy?
He's doing okay. He's living the life. Oh my goodness, dude, I don't have enough. Oh no. Why did I do that? It didn't do much at all. That's one thing about blood magic, it's hard. It's a bit of a close one right there, mate. Oh my god, how long is this gonna take? I just realized I was too far away. I wasn't adding any blood to the system. That's why it wasn't. It looked like it was going up too fast, or it was going down too fast. I was healing myself for nothing. Whoop. There we go. Give me those. Okay, now rune of capacity. Time to play the game. Okay, that's it. Oh my good god almighty. Oh, we have link runes right there. Where are we having troubles here? Oh, because I see. So we take this guy, put it over here. Time to play the game. $2,200. Let's friggin' go. And all of those runes need to be like filled with blood. I guess I didn't realize that. It's like 200 each. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Every time I put down runes, it starts sucking up blood, so. Okay, so this is only tier 2 though, right? How do I make the other orbs? Let's see. Blood orb. This guy. Tier 3 and a block of gold. How much does it take? 25,000. Oh my god. Gold. Oh, it's already done. This thing holds like a lot, I think. Good lord, it be Juno. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out something auto for this. Holy. Easiest, because I don't know if chickens will be easiest. Maybe. You drop straight up on top of my altar. What would be the best automated way to get some sort of mob of some sort into an area to where I can put this sword into something and use it, like, as a player? I don't think you can do that as a thing. Fuck, I didn't mean to click that again. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh my god, we're at 80,000? How much does it hold? 50,000 probably? Is there a machine that does it? I wonder if there's like, there's gotta be one that I can just like turn on and off when I want mobs to be spawned. It still isn't full. Oh my god, I have so much. This is all up by hand. Oh, it's literally right here. So tier 3 will hold 25,000? Apprentice. And that's a magician's one. I thought it was more than that. $150K, yeah. It's 25K. Oh my god, it holds 150K, so I'm waiting for 175. Oh my god. 2, 3K per new parts, something like that. Oh, it's cool. Okay, we're J chilling. Got that. 150K. Oh, I thought it was 175. I'm bad at math, apparently. Okay, so now, actually, what I need to do is make more rooms. Yeah, I don't think that made it go any faster. If anything, that seems slower. Okay, now room, link room, that, 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 and more. I've got 20 rooms. Let's see where we want to make this at. Blood altar. Let's make another one. And so, what the fuck is the footprint of this? Stone, obviously the large stone, and then blood altar. 5 visualize. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 across, I believe. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll go over one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we. I can't fucking see what I'm looking at. That is so confusing to look at. Holy shit. And then how deep is here up? I don't know how to count that. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. So then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we put that there, it'd be 1 too high. There we go. That should work just fine. So I think we build this until like I'm so OCD about this kind of shit. Do I just make the tier 5? I got that. Give the book back, bitch. Biatch. Frickin' biatch. Okay, so then we need. This is incredibly confusing. Bricks? We need the regular bricks. Just the regular. Boom, boom. I get what I'm looking at, you know, but it's just like confusing. Okay, so then now we do I'm glad I changed my magnet button. That was so kind of annoying. So kind of annoying. Wow, I'm good with words. Perfect. Did that first try. No missed blocks. None at all. Is it? Those are there, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got that, and then we need... Good deal. Take this bad boy out. More! That. Nope, not actually what I wanted. What the hell is happening? I don't think that's what I wanted. Those are blocked, right? Yeah. There we go. Are those? Oh yeah, so those can be. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I have to do a little bit of research on some automated blood magic. Glowstone. Let's use glowstone. Now, what are those red bricks? I don't remember. Bloodstone? Bloodstone bricks? Bloodstone. Weak blood shard. Wait, what? Oh, where did I just put that? Not sure where that just went, but okay. The thing is, I need like a lot of these. So this is going to be interesting. $49 out of 150 is wild. So we should probably do the test and see if... Let's see. Can you pipe things out of hyperboxes? So out of the like, purple circle would probably be the best. Pink circle, whatever you want to call it. This one. So let's grab like these arbitrarily. And water. And then a pump. A pump right there. Can't do it that way, mate. Whoops. Okay, so that's got water now. So now fluid pipes that I already have. Won't even attach to it. Paper. So it's just that. It's just the hyperbox. Yes, you can pipe fluids out of the hyperbox and all the mods 9. You need to place the pipe on the correct side of the hyperbox aperture. There needs to be a tank or a machine on the other side for the fluid pipes to connect properly and transfer fluids. Mechanism pipes. Mecha. Items, blocks, power. Bullets. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna try this. It doesn't necessarily look like that's gonna work. Oh, that does. But now, is that filling the tank outside? It is, yes. Okay. That's fucking cool. Okay, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, back again. Proof of concept works. That's an infinite thing of water. I almost did that. You can't. No, okay. I think you can, like, steal them though. There's a certain device. Yeah, I'm hoping this will work how I want it to, so I have like a main on my main altar out there for things I want to actually use it for, and this one should just be passively collecting blood for me if I can get it to work correctly. If anything, I could run pipes under the whole base if I want to. say this is like a really tedious kind of thing to do. Mod in general. Being honest here. Oh, we got blank slates. Cool. Okay. So, and I'll write your name. Oh no, blank room. That's what I need. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my eye itches, sorry. Ugh. This isn't even close, dude. I got that top tier. So what am I at the moment? Oops. Tier 3. So I'm same as that one down there. Okay. Okay, I have to figure out passive blood, dude. I have to. Yeah, I think even to go any farther, I've got to. There's just nothing else I can do. Mob breed? No, mob. Got a mob slaughter factory. Duplicator, detector, fan. Stabilized mob spawn. Hold up. What we got here? Oh yeah. Chronic evolution. Armor on this seemed pretty cool too. So I still need to go eat chaos dragons. Okay. I don't see spawners. You can't make spawners. Or is it a cultism? Isn't that what it was? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I didn't think so. I think my realm will have copper golems now though. Use functionality due to the presence of apotheosis mob. Mobs won't spawn when players are too far away, but any mob which do get spawned won't despawn when players move. Placed on mob spawners, the spawner agitator will prevent the spawned entity from despawning when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep spawning while the player is in the area. Mob farm anyone? But because of apotheosis, it doesn't do that exactly. So, oh, so is apotheosis the one then? Yeah, apotheosis spawners, literally right here. Oh, nice, brother. Nice. So my charm belt, I can go like Badoo. And then that. And now zombies won't see me. Cool. That fucking makes things a little bit easier, at least. Hmm. I want to play Marvel Rivals, dude. I wish it worked. I hate when I'm muted and I don't notice. So I was thinking maybe we use like kind of the same setup as my spawner here with the cursed earth. I think it's probably best to use these and spawn like cows or something, you know, and then I can make them with or without AI and stuff like that. Or even a sheep. Why am I looking up sheep? What it is. So you crafted bucket of XP and seeds. What kind of seeds? Own sheep. Okay. Okay. No. There's so many eggs. Feed it to a baby chicken? I didn't even get one, mate. Everyone lower? Yeah. Hello, sir. Oh, you look hungry. I love that. That's... Happy birthday! Chicken? Test. Not give that to a baby chicken. Wait, can you make them grow up though? Right? Oh my god, so many just came out of that. There's not another way. I don't have regular friggin' seeds anymore. Oh shit, where'd he go? Where did the other chicken go? It has to be a full. You're a dummy. You're dummy, Ed. I think I have unlimited resources. Oh, what? I don't even bring enough emeralds? I've literally unlimited resources, sir. Literally. I got globes on globes. There he is. Is it Ducko? Marco? Okay, so I got a sheep and a cow spawn egg. Is this so convoluted? Okay, so jelly babies. Boom. Boom diggity boom. And then we take that. Boom. Okay, can spawn mobs in a 3x3x1 area. Either the mob egg in the top slot fueled by solid XP jelly baby. How do we do this? Can this be turned on and off? That'd be kind of cool. Now, can I make a player something? Player transmitter, what does that mean? Player simulator. Simulates player actions. Oh my God, how difficult is that? That didn't look very easy. It does seem like what I want. Need a bunch of course fruit. How many times have I changed this? Um, Popped course fruit. Interesting. Get some liquid chorus. Okay. So now my next check. Fine storage, right? Yeah, okay. Receiver. Transmitter. Card. Okay, so now let's go to the hyperbox and see if you can do that. Now this immediately will be changed, but oh my God, it does. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Done. Done. if this works, then maybe I could do it in other ways. Oh, them dolls! I haven't had like anybody in chat all day. I'm so sorry. I just noticed that. Hey, you, buddy. Flippery flamingo. So we do something like this, kind of lined up with it. Then it'd be right above it. Okay. We get glaze. She twerking, you know the vibes. Hell yeah, the twerking vibes, as they say. Wait, can I chisel it? You mean connecting? Oh my god, you can. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, what's happening? Oh, what the fuck? How I'm gonna do this? Boom, now it's clear. Oh my god, you literally can't even see it. Okay, I like I guess it's good glass, but run my ass into that for sure. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, no, how the fuck do I even make this work? Sheep or cowsies? Do sheeps and cows fit in a 1x1 hole? Oh, that might have been an oversight, actually. We do chickens? I feel like they like fly away, kind of. I think we do cows. Oh, dude, we do chickens, don't we? We do fucking chickens. We do fucking chickens. It's gonna be weird because I gotta get chicken DNA, then make it into feed, then feed it to a chicken. Where'd they go? I get stuck on these things for some reason. Um. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, of XP. A bucket of XP. Boom. Okay, we got the feed. Now, Hey, little chicken, you look hungry. Guys, we got chicken spawning. That's a weird thing. So then I also need more glass connecting. Do this one, make it visible. That seems as if it will work. Except I don't need that. And I could actually probably. That'll... So now we put egg spawner in there, show area. Yeah, it spawn here should be fine. I shouldn't be able to jump off. Find area. Egg in the top slot, fueled by solid XP jelly babies, enhanced with XP speed upgrades and spawner height width upgrades. Ah, okay, so those are for upgrades. So we need to. Does this need power? I don't think it does. That. Where'd my receiver go? Did I not pick it up? Definitely. Oh, I definitely did not pick that. It blended in quite well. That. This. That. And then importer. No, no, no. Exporter. Export from the system. And then we need Cabell. Boom. They're chilling. And then we get a jelly baby. Itty bitty jelly babies. And then put on jelly babies. System. Wait, I do need them like. How do I make it to where they can't get out, but I can hit them? We're gonna see, but I think they can get out through here. The block heights will work out to where they can't, but not very hopeful. Boom. Hyperbox. Quickly go back into the hyperbox. Runner. Ah, I think that was actually right. So, how do I? Oh yeah, isn't there like a uh, wireless redstone thing? Powered wireless lights? What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Signal. Something to do. Creates an area of redstone signal on impact? What? Emits a redstone signal when any item, fluid, in the filter is being crafted. Huh. Hmm. Where there's like a some sort of like wireless redstone. Some link. Relay. Oh, here it is. Okay, so then receiver like here. That's weird. Doggy made a noise. I don't know. Then we do like that and a rubber. Yeah, I'll figure that out later, I guess. I'll just make it easy on myself and put the lever up there since I can fly. so that did spawn. Now I need vector plates. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now, I don't think I'm collecting them fast enough. I'm grinding utils. Fine. What are some upgrades? Speed, height, sharpness, looting, beheading, width. Shit, they get stuck there? Okay, they get stuck on the edges. So that's not good. Oh, so the redstone changes that. So let's do vector plate. There, this here. That'll work. And get out. Shoot. And then realistically, I need this pumping out. Wait. Am I gonna hear the chickens in this thing? Kind of funny. Hey, right there. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I think glass may have been a bad move. Wait, how do I pull it out? And all these guys are just fucking chilling. I can't even tell if that's giving me anything. 21. Okay, it's a 2172. That's not even giving me anything? Does it have to be... What? I'm like Pretty certain I used to use cows. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. It's like a tank. I see. Vanilla chest, what? Well, but a master order will show only is half full. This can be used to, for example, deactivate certain rituals and should have run out. Cheats, dude. I don't know how to do that. Okay, so it's definitely not automatically pumping out. And I guess I did have a pump on it before, but that's like not really how it works. How do you make mechanism pipes pump? Sorter, pump. If N does not work. God. Of a pipes wrench. Configurator? There we go. And it'll be kind of like this, so then hopefully that'll work. I thought you could sacrifice like regular mobs. Configure there. Placement room, sacrifice. Each one gives 10%. But why? I'm not understanding this for some reason. So if I take a chicken or a pig, no, stick him down in there, he runs away. Okay, well, I need you to play along here, piggy. No, you can't. No, that's against the rules. I'm not gonna be able to tell. I don't get it. Charging rune, augmented capacity, reinforced runes. Mm. Isn't it like an automatic sacrifice one or something like that? It's crazy how much there is of this. Bunch of ritual stones, those master ritual stone. These are basic blocks and you start doing rituals. Not required. Your tab is exactly how the ritual is built and it helps build it. She told me. To build a ritual. Oh, right. Oh, I remember these. Define the ritual you want to create, and your shift goes as well. Put into that bucket or that thing for now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't start giving me shit. Automated, blood magic, all the blood, nah. To the sky. Slaves, for
I'm Chosen Architect, and this is All the Mods 9 to the Sky.
okay.
So, jumping back into some more All the Mods 9, today we are going to dabble a little bit into blood magic. And that's primarily because it's going to be one of the tougher magic mods that we actually need to go through in order to complete the All the Mods star. Now, when I say difficult, it's not difficult that it's like hard to do. It's
Yeah, see, this is the thing.
Well, it does require a bit of progression to get through. And the one thing that I'm sure
It's not difficult, just
blood magic is the
takes forever.
time that it takes to craft a lot of the things from within it. And also the fact that you stand in one spot poking yourself throughout the entire part of the
This is
earth.
Chosen Architect, by the way. Check him out. Obviously, if you are watching me, you put a pin.
This is actually how you could get some sort of creative flight
Trying to
through
steal
Botania
his
itself,
content.
but
Just
I'm
curious
using
how
it
to do
mostly for
this.
cosmetics, because you can apply different effects to it in order to get different types of wings. So if you wanted wings, you can definitely get it. And I have one that just has one solo wing. And yes, they're all anime references. So yes, as I mentioned, we are on
interesting.
our path through the magic mod sections. And this means that I just last episode went through the entire progression of Botania. And so today, blood magic is going to be the sole thing that we are going to get all the way through, or at least up through to the tier 4 altar, which is what's required of us to complete the ATM star, which is pretty nice considering in All the Mods 9 you had to go through some extensive progression inside of blood magic, which was honestly one of my least favorite parts of that entire pack. This one, however, has made it a lot easier, as you only have to work your way towards a demonic slate, meaning that you just need a tier 4 altar. That means you don't have to dungeon crawl for some RNG to be able to get some late game materials from a randomized dungeon. So for this, I'm going to go ahead and prep for the idea that we are going to max out our build at a tier 4 altar, meaning that I'm going to need to go 3 blocks up because this multi-block is going to extend as we progress through time. And I'm going to place it here.
Okay,
on
well,
my
maybe I don't need
island.
tier 5
It's going to be
then.
really awesome to have this set up here. It's going to fit very well into this dark theme. So now if you're a first timer getting into blood magic, I highly recommend reading your book. The Sanguine Syntimic? I think that's right. But you definitely want to read this thing. It will actually show you all of the different tiers of your blood magic, all the stuff, just pretty much everything that has to do with this mod is packed inside of here, with tons of really good descriptions on everything. Now, this is everyone's favorite part, right? Filling the blood altar, and we've already made this before, and we used it ever so slightly. And it is that, well, you have to attack yourself with a sacrificial knife in order to fill this with life essence. Now we're going to have to do this until we get to at least a tier 2 altar, and then I want to switch over to mobs. Now the tier 4 altar is going to look very much like you see here. So I have this raised up, so it's basically 3 levels up, just like I shown, with spaces in between. And all of this cobblestone is going to be replaced with actual rune blocks that we're going to need to perform some different augments that are going to allow us to interact with the blood altar a bit more effectively. But that, of course, is going to come with a bit of time. But it is nice to go ahead and at least build your outline to make the exchanging of all of the blocks easier, and you can also already start to sort of see the structure as you continue to progress. So now there's several things that we're going to be doing that are going to actually take a little bit of time early on, and that's just really all it is just time, which in my opinion is kind of unfortunate. So this process right here is one of those things, and we can actually accelerate this with our timer model, and this is going to be a case where we'll save a ton of time if we actually do that. And you can see I just crafted myself up a weak blood orb.
Oh my god, that is so much quicker.
In order to start making blank runes, which is about to start working on. Now, some things I will suggest, definitely get yourself regeneration. You have to have regeneration. This will be a really rough time if you do not have some sort of regeneration going on. Other things that'll definitely help is if you've cooked up food that has nourishment on it, meaning that while you're regenerating, you actually will not lose hunger. Or you can definitely get yourself a backpack and make sure that you have the advanced feeding upgrade in here and getting yourself some sort of food that's going to sustain your saturation. Now, the next major thing that we are going to need is going to be these blank slates, as this is what's going to allow us to make blank runes, which is what we're going to use in all the places that you see cobblestone, and which is essentially the only way for us to progress. And so you want to automate this process as soon as possible. So here I've placed down 2 barrels that are personal chests for mechanism. This really doesn't matter, but what matters is how you actually send the items into the altar. So I'm going to utilize an item transporter, and these things are really cool, as these are going to allow us to do this operation that you see right here, and are going to allow us to automate them. That's because the item transporters, believe it or not, have the ability to regulate items, which you may not have known. Which is a very nice feature specifically for what we're about to do. You can see this button right here. It says regulation mode, and you also have filters built within them. This allows us to transport an item from one block directly to another one within a 1 block space. So how exactly do we go about regulating? Well, we just have to turn regulation mode on, put this to whitelist, and then we're going to only put 1 in. And by doing this, that means that when I send in an entire stack of this stone over here, when I activate this, it's only going to allow 1 into this particular inventory at any given moment, which is fantastic. But we also end up with this problem. Notice how that just pulls the items directly through. We don't want that happening. So if I go ahead and I block that off, what we can do is on the item transporter here, we can set this to a whitelist and make sure that it can only pull out this particular slate. This is very helpful for early on automation. So now if I put a stack of stone in here, it's going to work 1 at a time, and it's going to work its way through all this stone. Keep in mind though, the whole time it's doing this early game stuff, we're going to have to sit here and make sure we're keeping our altar filled. But there we go. We've already automated now the blank slate process. Right now,
already
I've now 32 of these, or technically 33 because of our first one that we used to make our filter. Now, to be able to upgrade even further, we just simply need to now craft all of the blank runes, and this will get us to a tier 2 altar. So that is going to be our next step. So we need 8 of these in order to make that tier 2 altar. And so it's as simple as placing that in. We have that now done, and then I can use, for example, an exchanging gadget, right? So building gadgets, I should have my exchanging gadget in here. I just probably overlooked it. There it is. And so yes, I can take this now, place it at least in one spot, and then shift right click, and all of these I can now exchange, just like so. So that makes it a lot easier having a cobblestone. That way you don't have to hand break all of these. You can just simply place them in like this. So now, even though we can't see what altar tier we're at, we are technically at a tier 2. Because doing this right here allows us to be able to craft up tier 2 items, and is the only requirement to get to this point. Now, if we want to be able to see our tier, we technically need to make ourselves an alchemistry table, and this will allow us to make some arcane ashes to do one of our first little rituals. And so inside of our alchemistry table, we just need to toss in a few of these items, and we are going to need a orb, so our actual blood orb. So back into blood magic, which we had it in here, by the way, for all of our crafting. So perfect. Weak blood orb. We place that inside of here, and it does say soul network, insufficient blood, because this is going to pull from that. So to be able to put blood in here, we can just right click this and that will end up filling our soul network, which by the way, we can't exactly see just yet, but we will be able to see how much is in our network as soon as we finish up these crafts. Perfect. We now have arcane ashes, but there is another craft that we're going to have to do in here in order to be able to make a tablet that allows us to see more information. And so to do this, we just simply need a blank slate, some redstone, and our arcane ashes. We warp plates, and this is going to be pretty nifty. So if I go ahead and I place a block right above this, I should be able to place a warp plate directly on top. And what we can do is take mobs from our mob farm and essentially warp them to the position right here on the warp plate. And before I fully set that up, I definitely want to make sure that my chamber here is going to be safe. And so I've placed in some slabs just to make sure that the little small mobs that can spawn here, making sure that they can't escape. So we have this little plate here, and what I can do is I should be able to let this generate now, and it'll generate an attuned shard. Now what should happen is if we go ahead and place this down here, I can actually take this attuned shard out, place this one in, and now when I stand on this plate, it teleports me to this location. The cool thing is it also does this for entities. And so now what I kind of want to do is replace my mob masher that's over here. And instead, I want my mobs to be teleported into this warp plate. So let's go ahead and try this. I'm going to have this broken, just like that. And I'm going to place in a warp plate here instead. And then I'm just going to re-put in that new shard. By the way, this generates a new one with a different code every time. But this should now teleport me into this chamber like this. And that means all mobs that go in here. So now when I turn this back on, I'm kind of worried about this, but now when I turn this back on, getting all of this going and turn the lights back off, these mobs should now end up on this plate and they should teleport on. However, slimes I think are going to be the one thing that I won't be able to handle. And not these little slimes, the big slimes. I'll kind of just need to take things one step at a time. But notice right here, they are all getting teleported. And the cool thing about this dagger is I can then just right click once and it just kills them instantaneously. Now, this should be filling up. You can see right here, is it filling up? It doesn't look like it is. There it is. Oh, it is. You can see right there. It is now completely filled. So darn cool. And so in the back here, I also have set up an interface with an item collector that will essentially collect the mob drops as they drop, which they definitely will because these mobs will end up cramming. Now, funny enough, in the blood magic section, we ended up getting an unobtainium bee spawn egg, which I just find absolutely hilarious.
What?
But anyways, there's a lot of cool things that you can actually accept here. And I did just get a demonic will, which is going to be something we're going to actually have to do. So this will is going to be 100% worth it. Now, as I just found out, one of the worst parts about this whole farm here is the ender tots. I really wish they just didn't spawn. So now with this setup, my main primary goal is to try and upgrade all of these runes that you see down here to sacrifice runes, which means getting into the next tier of slate. So while I'm actively taking all of these mobs out one by one, it's not filling this up very, very quickly. So to be able to get that filled up quickly, we are going to have to upgrade our runes and do our first little augment. And this right here converts this into a reinforced slate, which I will then go ahead and replace in our filter here. And so now I should be able to place these in and also add one over here to the regulation. And so I can toss that in. Or actually, no, it's a regular slate that goes in here, right? Regular slate that goes in the regulator. Perfect. And then I can toss in as many as I need. For example, put in 15. And that's going to take a little bit of time, but as soon as we have one
the personal barrels,
new slates, we can then start to use that to make new runes. Oh, and by the way, we're also going to need to upgrade our blood orb. We're going to have to get that to a different tier. This is it. This is the progression. Literally, it just keeps going on right here while you stay. It has nourishment on it, meaning this process as soon as possible. And these things are really, really cool.
Item transporters. Okay. I'm just gonna do it exactly how he did it. Where am I going? One. And then okay, that didn't work. Regulate mode. Whitelist. Why does it keep? It's not at all doing what the video showed. What the heck? Does this also need to be on one? Okay, it's not pulling out the blank slate. Oh, because I'm dumb. There we go. There we go. So I want this set up out there. I want this to be a blood machine. Now, I've got to do a more passive thing. I guess, I don't know. The problem is that I've got a mob farm out there making XP to spawn specific things. Instead, I could just do that warp plate thing. Warp plates? I already even fucking have them. Okay, so my question is, what if I do that? They'd be closer. to make sure. Hmm. I just realized all of that was just being voided. Whatever got caught in there. Ooh. Hopefully nothing too important. It looks like I got that. But that's something like that is what happened to it. The other one. Jelly babies. Oh, it's just that many. Okay. So then we put the warp plate down here. And then we go back in here. Okay. Hmm. Oh god. Oh. There we go. You have to do them both. So is this not going to work cross-dimensionally? Absolutely splooged on. Well, now they're over there, but this should be loaded. Uh, that's annoying as fuck. Warp. Warp. Gate warp. Obviously not it. Wait. These stones. Still not it. Is it just like portal noise? Portal. One of those was right. Okay, so now I need to put down. Shit. Um. Hmm. Uh. I guess it wouldn't be really, huh? Care about that. I care about that. That's all I want. I have the trash can. Yeah. Okay. That. Oh, well, this is not good. Nice. Yeah, take care of them, dogs. This to go down ASAP. Time to play the game. South side of it. Nope, nope, nope. That's sad. Didn't mean to do that. Should be everything there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, because the other portal is this place, so I need that rune slab. Rune. Shit. Placement rune, is that? Doesn't look like they can get out either, so that's good. What are the other runes? Um, no, 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 no. Fuck. I think it just got deleted anyway, so. Yeah, that you did. Oh man, I need more capacity or something. I think it's displacement. Placement. Blank rune. Need stone. Okay, so this is actually kind of working. I literally don't want the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it. Why am I still getting it? This makes way more sense than getting XP to make jelly babies to make the spawner fueled spawn things. Yeah? Blood and XP, yes please. A lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, it definitely is filling. Taking a look at it worked. Okay. Then I think we make this thing work well. Why do I do this if I can just... Why even do it in the hyperbox? You know? That's just gonna fucking deliver. And that's full. This I found out I don't even need to do to tier 5. Tier 5 is looking really low. Ain't gonna lie. Um, yeah, it doesn't work like that. It exploded. Okay, jeez. I have everything I didn't want. And yeah, inventory spaces. Some space, whatever. 3%. %2% full. $745 all the audio. I will take that. There we go. So we're gonna do that. So it's not showing up anymore. And this is not tier 4 because I don't have the bloodstone or whatever, which I need those shards. Oh goodness. Okay, so warp plates. And copper. Yeah, I guess I could do it over there, right? Or, well, no, I guess we don't need the hopper if we're using these thingies. There's no barrel things. I just realized I never turned the music back on. Let's do that.
Cool. As these
Okay. Um. That should work that way. And then if I take this, that should hold them all. I think I just need to There you go. Okay, that does for sure work. Now that we are outside, top that with a piece of glass. Tinted glass. There's so much tinted glass. Okay, so then we're gonna take this. That there. That there. Oh. And then it's east side. Items. Go, and then it's south side. Yeah. That should work. Now, we're just gonna pick that up for now. Don't really need that. Capacity for sure. Oh wait, that's not active yet. Those, and then 2400. Viewed sites. Um, I guess the best way to turn it off is just to break the glass over there, right? Okay, there's also a light in there. Nope, okay. Where'd the light end up? God damn it. Okay, so now we got that set up back up here. I want to get through. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't set it back up. I get the feeling it's like second bucket or whatever the fuck. Oh, it's working, okay. Oh yeah, did I even... Yeah, so it's... There we go. Mechanism. What are you doing, sheep? What it? Oh yeah, and I forgot I can do. First off, for being the only place that mobs can spawn on the entire world, this is not very many. These are reinforcements too. Ooh. Oh my goodness, so this is literally the... We'll have to do like half and half. I didn't watch that whole video. I wonder if there's a more automated thing he was going to go into. I really need that sword, but... Is it like a soul? Yeah, at least it's there. Oh, and then all the items just got deleted, so yeah, that's good. It didn't help anything. I'm so tired. I'm about to wind down the stream. Seems to be working pretty well. Dude, I just kept it going. I do have one in Beat Sleep, but that's not what I wanted. Forgot about that. I gotta put them on both of them. Varminty. This still takes so long. I think that is going to be it for the night. That's something I'm going to just have to do, watch TV, and do passively type thing. Thank you for watching. I am, as always, on every single day. So come back, watch, and join the community if you like. Have a good night, and bye-bye.